just and wise, but his heart redeems echoes of a world that's slipping away. He stands alone in the shadow decay. Who will hear the silent cries when the stars fall from empty skies? He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never heart of gold. Heart of gold. Dusty winds howl through the void, faded memories, hope destroyed. He stitches the pieces one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar. Solo on the mic tonight for this here episode number 4 of season 4 of The Last Caretaker. It's a game I love. I'm going to cut this short because we've got an action-packed night ahead, and I'm not so sure we're going to be able to actually get it all done in one night. Last we were together, I got to do my shout-outs. That's just a must. And my box isn't lined up. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I tested, everything worked, get to game time, and the box goes, nope, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. All right, let's try this real quick. There we go. Welcome in, Christopher. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Head X. He's just that good. Oh, Wolf says, I missed the song. Oh, no. Well, Wolf. Aroo! Wolf Madness is in the house. Well, Wolf, guess what? I actually have 2 new songs tonight to be played. Thank you, Bobby Bridgman, for subscribing. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Welcome in, Mr. Graham, Majestic Carlin, another fantastic content creator of The Last Caretaker. We've got Lara Boss Killer in here. We've got Just Kristen, one of my best friends and one of the best mods in the whole world. And of course, my partner in crime and in life, love of my life, Amanda Amazing. For everybody that, old gamer dude, love that you have little clips like that. Might just need to steal that idea. Not a problem, old gamer dude. And if you need any help getting it set up, I'll be, you know right where to find me, old gamer dude. All right. If everybody, if I missed your shout out, please let me know. Thank you all so very much for joining us this evening. But let's get into the game. That's why you're all here. So last we were together, I was scrambling to try to save 4 human seeds. Well, we did make it. All 4 are made, and they're alive and well and kicking. And we are at the Exodus rocket station. See, there they are. There's the 4. And I made all 4 of them to be exactly what we needed. Room supervisor, lab technician, health assistant, and teacher. The 4 professions that we need for Council of Humanities mission. So, if we can launch these 4 up into space tonight, we might be able to get that mission unlocked. So you notice I've changed the boat a little bit. I wanted to be more festive and colorful. Whee! I did change the boat a little bit so that way then when we crash, land delicately our helicopter, we have a little bit more room. I also kind of knowing what I needed ahead of time, I've built some things, got them in boxes, so as we charge in, it might streamline things just a little bit. All right, so I have not unlocked the door. I have not cleared anything. I have not touched a thing here. I've been waiting for you all very impatiently, but yeah. Het says, I sent my viewers here to give you some more support. Thank you so much, Het. That is so awesome. Just Kristen says, gonna lurk and play my newest addiction. That would be the sandwich game, I think. Because I don't think your newest addiction is I think Division 2 isn't your latest addiction. I think it's that sandwich game, which is awesome. That is so much fun. Land my helicopter properly. All right, we've got some bad guys back here. And, of course, we've got new secrets at this location that we got to find. It's like so much good stuff tonight. And thank you all for joining me while we shoot bad guys. Hello, bad guys. Goodbye, bad guys. Welcome in, Het Raiders. Yeah. And Het is getting so close. He needs 41 more subscribers and to hit that 500 mark. So, yeah, he's getting so close. Yeah, so if anybody's in here that hasn't already subscribed to HeadX, please definitely check him out. A fantastic content creator, a good friend of mine. Like I said, he's 41 subscribers away from that 500 goal. Just awesome. Kristen. Haha. Woohoo. And I know. No matter how hard I try, I'm still gonna squirrel. Mr. Grimm says, yeah, I like HeadX streams too. Yeah, they're awesome. He was doing his Roadcraft stream just before game time tonight, and I was in there, and we were kind of bouncing some ideas of some technical things around a little bit, doing what we do. Do, do, do. Get that loot, loot, loot. Get that loot, loot, loot. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. I actually had to stop and think about that for half a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Tuesday? No, Wednesday. It's got to be Wednesday. No, it's got to be Tuesday. Head says, I can't do an official raid, but a link and a suggestion does the trick. Yes, it does, my friend. Yes, it does. Unofficial raids are still raids in our book. And you know what? That you are correct there, Amanda Amazing. That is a raid, and it's still a raid. And so that means we need a raider song. And since Het raided us, we have a country raid song that we can play. All right. So you know what to do, everyone. Smash those emojis. Make them loud. Make them proud. Audio and video is good. Right on. Thank you. It was. I have had to run new electrical wire in my shop for some new outlets. I know it's weird Tuesday and I'm not streaming. See, he's streaming Monday nights now. Yeah. So, all right, Raiders. Let's smash those emojis and let's dance.
Welcome in, Raiders. Kick your boots off by the screen. Got this little corner where we laugh and chase a dream. Pulled in by a friend of mine, riding in on borrowed time. Pull up close, y'all, stay a while, we're live. Welcome in, Raiders, glad you came through. If you like the show, you can join this crew. Hit the like and subscribe, let the whole world know. Every little click helps this channel grow. From the bottom of my heart, before this night is through, still never thanks each of you. Chat's rolling like a river, usernames and neon lines. Every hey and how you doing feels like family dropping by. It doesn't matter where you're watching, you belong right where you are. We're just sharing one small screen under the same faraway stars. Welcome in, Raiders, glad you came through. If you like the show, you can join this crew. Hit the like and subscribe, let the whole world know. Every little click helps this channel grow. From the bottom of my heart, before this night is through, still never thanks each of you. Well, maybe it's late, maybe it's early. Oh yeah, you turn a quiet night into a story. So before the stream is done and we say our last adieu, still never's raising up a toast to every one of you. Welcome in, Raiders, glad you came through. If you like the show, you can join this crew. Hit the like and subscribe, let the whole world know. Every little click helps this channel grow. From the bottom of my heart, before this night is through, still never thanks each of you. Yeah, still never thanks each of you.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Het. Hopefully you like that little version, that little ditty. Yeah. Normally I don't play the country Raider song. Welcome in, chap. So good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just playing this little This little game that we all love. And why is this box not approximating? All right, well, just give me that. Give me that. All right. So we're building up our power. Custom made for you. Wow. Blackout, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so why is things not building? I got stuffs. I got the stuffs. Why is the box not working? Okay. Maybe I don't have the right stuffs. Whoops. Thanks for the great content. Oh yeah, not a problem. This is fun for me. This is fun for me. Hanging out with all my friends. We're having a good time. I'm trying to figure out why my doodahs are not working. You know, typical stuff. Ah, too many buttons. Is your box locked? I thought so too, but I checked the customization and the proximity is on. Couple of dudes, welcome in, welcome in. It's always fun to do a change of pace every now and then. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Maybe it was, you know, maybe the proximity was locked, but it didn't look locked. I didn't see a lock. We'll get this one going and then we'll look again. Customization. Proximity is on. So weird. So random. I don't know. J-Dub's channel. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I'll have to thank them. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Nope. I need to build a battery. I need to build a battery. Battery. I just need a little bit of battery here. There we go. So, for the folks that don't know what this game is about, just let me know. I'd be glad to fill you in. But for the most part, pretty well everybody that I see there in the chat knows what this game's all about. They know what we're about to do, what we're trying to do. But yeah, if you have any questions, just go ahead and shoot them my way. Yeah, have 2 new songs. J-Dub, he's a good guy and also a great content creator. Oh, I'm not familiar with J-Dub. At least I don't think. Yeah. Can you help fill us in here so that way then I can, you know, help promote? Because around here we have the motto of "Together we grow," and we like to support all the small content, even the large ones if they ever show up, but all content creators. And because we know how hard it is to grow your channels and how important it is. I don't know nothing about this game. Wolf Madness? Really? No. Wolf is trying to pull your leg. Carlin says, I love that motto. Thank you. It was something that Amanda came up with when we just started, when we started out. And it's been just our motto for the whole time. Man, yeah, what's his full YouTube handle there, chap? So we can maybe find him and we can give him a shout out. Gotta pick up the resources. Scrap this little friend. And that's the one thing about this game. You gotta look under each and every little thing because they like to hide secrets. So many secrets. Amanda Amazing says, oh man, Wolf Madness, have you ever heard of Division 2? J-Dub Gaming. Okay, okay. Viper Wing, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see ya. Oh, and there's Sassy. Sassy's in the house. Sassy's here. Everybody cheer. Sassy's here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hi Stacks. Just popping in for a quick hi. Is Stacks around? I don't catch Stacks. I didn't see Stacks. Wolf says, nope, Amanda, I know nothing about Division 2 either. And Wolf is next gonna try to tell us that he's never played a video game. Wolf has never played a video game a day in his life. Okay, so I think Amanda's working on finding J-Dub and maybe give him a shout out. Thanks, chap. Thank you so much. Mint Steel. Ah, okay. Well, there's also Stacks too. He's a good friend of the channel. He raided me the other night on this very game. Actually, I knew there was secrets back here. I could smell them. I could smell a secret. Nope. Little robot, jump, jump. Little robot can jump, jump, maybe. Is there something down here? Let's turn our flashlight on. Nope, nothing down here. Okay. Welcome in, Kinky Koala. Love the name, love the name. Welcome in, welcome in. Viper Wing says, phone auto-corrected because I'm modding for Stacks. Ah, okay. Kinky Koala says, gotta love the grind. Yes. Speaking of Stacks, I gotta get back to his live. Nice. Oh, J-Dub is close to 300. Oh, there's the link, everyone. There's the link to J-Dub. Right on. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be subscriber number 280, and I'm gonna put that in another tab over there, so that way then I'll remember after the stream to watch one of his videos for at least 30 seconds, and then like and also comment on his couple of his videos, so that way then the YouTube algorithm knows I'm not a bot and doesn't take my subscription away from him. Carlin says, Stacks rated me for this game a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think that's kind of how he found me, is kind of through you, Carlin. Which, by the way, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm subbed to J-Dub already. Oh, right on, right on. Kinky Koala says, thank you. You got me to get the game, so I'm doing the grind now. 40 hours in. That is so awesome. The game that we are actually playing, the version we are playing, this is the 4.0 beta. So you're going to see lots of things that aren't on the public branch yet. Kind of like we have the helicopter, which everyone in chat can totally vouch for my official flying capabilities, that I'm one of the best ace pilots around. Everybody will vouch for it. Yeah, yep, so we do have some new things that might not be in the public game yet. Oh, cool. I probably mentioned you a lot. Chap says, man, I'd appreciate it if y'all helped him. He's a really down-to-earth guy, and his videos, he teaches as he plays. Yeah, not a problem there, chap. Love the flying skills. Wolf says, he likes walls. Yeah, walls, they're my friends. They're stable. I like stable friends. I heard they fixed it. Hopefully we will have a chance to actually test that, because I do know that there's a helipad over on that side of the rocket that we could fly up there and land up there and do all the good fun stuff with it. But we also have rolly balls of death that I want to make sure are cleared so we don't get shot out of the sky. Duffy's got me kind of paranoid about being shot out of the sky now. Oh, Stormkill shows the chopper is working better now. Nice. Head says, first guy ever seen fly a chopper, a gyrocopter underwater. What? It's not a submarine? They won't give us a submarine, so I made my own. Okay, so we're gonna deposit similar. Okay, good. Okay. We're still a little heavy, but that's okay. We're taking a lot of stuff with us because it's a long way back. I've watched that video. Curious, are you opposed to putting your diesel barrels from above the helm on the boat's bottom to make the landing pad for the chopper? Seems like there would be less obstacles when landing. Let's take a gander. And things are blowing up. No, I think that's actually a pretty good idea. I just moved those two Typhoons up back there, so to give more clearance, because I kept running into them. But I could move those back down there to the bottom. Move the diesel barrels. I could probably shift those diesel barrels probably down in here somewhere. And then, yeah, that's not a bad idea there, Christopher. Not a bad idea. And no, I have no qualms with helpful hints and suggestions and all of that stuff. Whoop. I think we might have charged up enough that we could actually power up the door. Maybe, baby. I will need to move everything on the bow to under the boat. The way I drive things. Oh, no, to the bottom of the boat. In the water. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Think I'm gonna go do dinner. I'll check back in a bit. All right, Sassy. Sounds good. We'll be here for a couple of hours. Because we're just getting started. Yeah, what's for dinner, Sassy? What's for dinner? I don't know. Well, it is tacos, and most folks like to have their Taco Tuesday. So maybe tacos? There are a few things Steele might not know about this game, but doubtful. There's a few things. I really want to get to Lyra. The changes that they did, that I've been told that they've done to Lyra, I really want to get to Lyra and check those out. Hello, teacher. Sassy says, no tacos. Okay, no tacos. Oh, I walked over the doodah. There we go. Ta-da! Access has been granted. It is taco. And a lot of people like their Taco Tuesday. Did you get enough sleep, Steele? No, I never get enough sleep. I think I got about 3 hours. Lots of real estate under the boat for barrels. But doesn't that cause drag with the water and slow you down? I have never built under the boat. I do too. I might be playing it all day tomorrow to get stuff done for Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff to the Lyra. They added a couple of secrets, pretty good sized secrets to the Nomad Tower. I know that they added some to another pretty good sized secret to Gemini. Christopher says, I haven't seen it. That's why I asked. I've seen some folks build under the boat, and I've seen people put their diesel barrels on end with the connector tops all lined up down the side of the boat. And I've seen those style. So that might be something that we try is add the diesel barrels to the side of the boat, and then that would give us a whole lot more diesel capacity. Might try that. See you later, Sassy! Hello? Who wants to meet my little friend? Who wants to meet? Oh. I hear squishies. I hear all kinds of yuckies. Alright, so shall we get this party started? Let's get the party started. Ah! Run! Ah! Seriously? Thank you. I'm not seeing any squishies. I could have swore I saw some squishies. I was only, if anyone can make them look super cool and neat, it would be Steel. Thank you. Christopher says, I have all my diesel tanks under the boat and I run at 45 miles an hour. Oh, wow. I have seen some boats crash and flip with tanks under the boat. See, that's my worry. I've heard lots of folks that have, flipping boat problems and things like that. And I've never actually had my boat flip. Yeah, I've had it sink. It sunk to the bottom. Was down there, about 2 minutes. And then it popped right back up. It was just like a whoop. And I was like, whoa. That was kind of scary. That was kind of cool. But never had my boat actually flip. I've seen old gamer dude, he actually barrel rolls his boat quite often out of nowhere for no reason at all. It just starts barrel rolling on him. So I'm always worried doing kind of the out of the normal. Oh, Het says, I told you, no more squishies in Exodus Station. Oh, that's right, you did say that. That's right, you did. The challenge of the week on their Discord is symmetry. You have to have a screenshot you can give them for that. Oh, okay. I might have to try that. Yeah, I might try that. I will not jinx myself talking about boat doing bad stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do. Ah, what the? Get off me. I don't know you that well. I thought of Steel for that challenge for sure. Aw, thank you. Although I was watching RDJ's stream of yeah, I think it was last night's stream. Might be the night before. Must have been the night before, because last night he did Planet Crafters. But I was watching his stream, and he's got a pretty good setup on his boat. It's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Chap, just subscribe to Het. Oh, thank you so much, chap. That's awesome. Yeah, Het's a really great guy. Yeah, looks like a whole lot more squids than I remember. Oh, put that away. It's not that type of stream. Nobody wants to see that. Little secret there, if for folks that don't know. RDJ of Laid Back Gaming. My Viking brother. Laid Back Dash Gaming. Yeah, he's got a pretty nice setup going on. He's very early. He just landed at Lazarus Station, so he's still pretty early into the game. But he's getting there. Look at all the money. And we hop up here. And up here is where I was trying to tell you about the other day, Het. All the money. It's up here on top of the desk. I kept saying, you missed all the money, and then you went and jumped on it and didn't see it. It was like, you even jumped on it. That might be the secret I'm missing. Yeah. And then you actually, yeah, as I was just saying, I saw you jump over and actually jump on the money and just kept on going. I'm like, what about the money? All right. Don't look, Laura. If Kristen or Amanda is available, one of them, or Wolf, could you post RDJ's channel in the chat for folks? Het says, yep, I went back and got that money. Nice. I like money. And there's an achievement for sending up 100 US currency of the bills in the rocket. There's an achievement for sending up 100 $100 bills, y'all, and a teddy bear. So definitely worthwhile to do that. But do yourself a favor. Don't be like the steal on first attempt. And try to just drop the $100 into the capsule. Although it is humorous. It is quite humorous to do. Make it easy on yourself. Build yourself a small little box. Put the money in it and the teddy bear in it and then launch it. It works just the same. But it was hilarious whenever I did it, because you drop all that money and it basically causes a little mini explosion and you go flying. Put it in a box. That's what I did. Yep. I dropped all the bills and it was a mini explosion and it sent me out of the capsule and I just barely held on to staying up onto the rocket platform up there. Money went everywhere. Everybody was laughing at me. It was a good time. Good time was had by all. Ah, Carlin says, I just subbed to J-Dub. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Together we grow. J-Dub's gonna have a little influx of subscribers, and he's not even gonna know where they came from. That's awesome. Christopher says, I watched watched that video, but I didn't see that happen. I must have a different one. I'll find it. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was that one that Amanda told us about. But like I said, I've done about 15 rocket launches. So, oh, there's money. I see it. I see the money. I know. Where did all the pinkies go? Because we need those bio. What was that? That was a weird noise. Hello? That was a weird creaky noise. Oh, those that don't know, I'm a big old chicken. I don't like scary. Things are all sorts of scary sounding. Ooh, more money over here. Wow, lots of money everywhere. Look at the stacks of money. That's new. There wasn't that much money in here before. Loving it. Gotta look on the ledges. As Amanda Amazing will say, gamers look up. Do. Ta-da! Lights are on. No one's home. I left a comment on one of J-Dub's videos and told him that Chap T sent me there. Nice. That's awesome, Amanda. Thank you. Do. We're walking a little slow, but that's okay. Hey-ya! Yeah. Globbies got replaced by cash. I don't like that change. Give me back the globbies, because the globbies gave us the white bio, which is in short supply in the game. So short of white bio. So yeah, so United States survival dollars. You need 100 of those that you send up into space to get the achievement, and a teddy bear. And you just so happen to pick up all of those items right there at the door. That's a great idea. I have one of his videos up now. Awesome. Man, you can sure see that boat coming. It's just a little bright. I thought it would be good to be festive tonight. You know, it's a good night. Why not be all sorts of festive? Hello? Plug me in, plug me in. What are we so heavy for? Oh, it's because we're wearing all of this stuff. Okay. Which we can now put back in the boxes. Blackout says, hey Steel, why isn't my Keurig brewing faster? Could be lots of things. Not a clue. In fact, I don't even have a Keurig, which is kind of weird. Depends how big of a coffee drinker I am. Get back. They did improve the audio of the recycler. It's quite a bit quieter, but it's still pretty loud. But it does recycle a lot faster. I'm loving that idea. Is it a mod that you use to deposit like items in the storage boxes? No, no, it's not a mod. I do not run any mods for this game. No mods. I am running the beta branch, but it is available to do this on the 3.5. Just go up to your box. So let's say, because this is gold, so that's not going to work. We got iron. I think we got iron on us. Yeah, we have 10 iron on us right now. Walk up to the box. If you look down there at the bottom, it says V. And if you just hold the V, boom, it automatically drops it in. No matter whatever's in the box, if it needs to go in the box, it just does it. And you just watch the numbers climb. You just got to be close and you're actually putting the stuff in the right boxes. It helps keep it nice and organized, which we love. We love organization. I'm going to yell at it. Coffee done! It's plugged in and it's very slow brewing. Oh. Well, maybe your water jet is plugged. Just a thought. I don't know. Maybe it got banged up in the move. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, this is such a huge quality of life. To just boom, done, and we can move on. And these should go in that box. See? Makes it so much nicer. And why aren't those? Yeah. All right. So da 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 da. Whoop. All right. So now we can put these parts back into the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? No, 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 no. Oop, ow. Ow. Then we go around. Your boat is as colorful as your storage boxes are now. I know. It's festive. It's fun. Oh, we got a friend over here. Hello there, little friend. Come with me. Oh, wow. There's more money up there. How did I miss that? I was squirreling a little too much, and I missed it. Come on, little friend. I have another little friend for you. Oh, he's over here. Bob, meet Sally. Sally, meet Bob. All right, don't look, Laura. And together, you meet Scrapper. Okay, Laura, you can look now. Ooh. Urgh. Work them hydraulics. Work them hydraulics. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how I missed it. Yeah. That says, how did you miss it after pointing it out? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can barely hear the game sound, Steel. Oh. Okay. Options and audio, and let's crank up. Let's go to take this to like a 45 and sound effects 45. We'll apply that. We'll see if that makes a little bit of a difference. You are loud and clear. Well, thank you. I've had so many audio gremlins in the past that I still worry about audio problems and just what? Thank you. I still struggle with audio. But at least you can hear me. Welcome in, Irish. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the like. All right. And I'm really glad that they fixed the elevators so the cylinders and stuff and the boxes don't fall through the floor anymore. That was kind of crazy days. You remember that, Carlin, when we had to put down plates and pallets in order to lift things up on the elevator, or else they would just fall right straight through the elevator? That was an interesting bug. Start to go up the elevator and whoop, everything just fell right down underneath. Which is kind of how I found that secret underneath this elevator. Actually, now that I think about it. Yep. I didn't forget about you, Frank. I didn't forget you. Carlin says, I didn't have to do that. You were a little ahead of me on that one. Oh. Watcha! Fastest light in the west. Watcha! Doing. There we go. Going up, up, up into the sky. I know there's secrets over there. But if we're going to have a chance of launching a rocket tonight, we're going to have to be a little bit more precarious or a little more systematic in our approach. Know that there's another robot here. Hello. You go down. Go down there. Ooh. Goodies. I like goodies. Oh, no. Just scrap it. Don't really need the metal. Leave that. Always could use fabric, though. Always need the fabric. What-da? Whoop. All right, don't look, Laura. To a better place with you two. Thank you for your service. All right, you can look now. Nope. Oh, oop. Somewhere. Oh, not even close. Actually, kind of want this one back here. Come in. Back here. There we go. That way, then, if it falls forward, it won't fall off. No. Oh, look at that sunrise. Isn't it gorgeous? God, golly, this game is so good. Oop. Robin's racing. Do. Do-da. There we go. Just a quick double check. Yeah, there's some secrets down there. We'll grab them whenever we come back for the boat. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Hold on, kids. We're going for a ride. We're going to Disneyland. Whee! Whee! Secret down there. It's my favorite game of the year. It's pulled me away from Icarus. Oh, yeah. Had one canisters push me off the elevator when it fell over. That'd be hilarious. Oh. No, here's where the secret is. Right down there. Well, that's where the secret is. Not that first one. The second one. Now, I did see another secret that I can't take credit for. Can't take credit for this, but I did see another gentleman do this very thing. And I think it's... No? Huh. I could have swore he used his binos and there's like a hollow deck. There's like hollow people here. I'll have to rewatch his video.
At the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Yeah, I think it was Stormkill that the video that I saw. I'll have to go back and watch it because oh, use the drone. That's what it was. It was use the drone. That's right, chap. Yeah. It was the drone. The drone shows holograms now. That's right. That's right. All right. So, more money on the catwalk. Oh, yeah. Down here. Yeah. Lots of money down here. But we gotta be focused. So we got friends up here. Hopefully we don't upset those guys. But there's rolly ball around here somewhere. Oh, and it's a white one. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's kind of clear this area out, and hopefully we don't upset the white roly boy. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da. Okay. Since I got quite a bit of oh, where you at? Where you at? Huh? 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 Oh, ticks. I don't like the ticks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Point, point. Get up here, up closer. So then maybe I can get that core. Get them all to line up. Ta-da! There we go. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away from me. All right, we got in here. All things clear. Yep. Yep. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Laura! Laura says, I'm here with 3 streams going. One will end soon, but may have to lurk a bit. Gonna check if I need to make dinner and start it if so. Right on. Welcome in, Laura. You stay over there. I don't want to mess with you quite yet. Okay. Whee! Jump. Jump, jump, jump around. See, angels, I'm taking good care of the seeds. Did I count 5 angels? I didn't count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yep, 5 angels. Yep. So far, 5 angels, 1 white roly ball of death there. I think there might be another one on the other side. I know that there's some down on the other side. Het says, I ended up taking out all the angels. They kept getting in my way. Yeah, they were, you were saying how you were moving some canisters up to that upper deck. You come back and they'd knocked all your canisters off the deck. They like to unplug the hoses. They just like to be... They're like really young kids. Just playful with everything. I didn't know that you could get the roly boys to fight the angels. Yes, you can. You just got to get either one of the angels or the roly boy to actually shoot one of the other, and then they all get mad at each other, and then the battle's on. But yeah, you can. And they will fight to the death. It's kind of cool. Actually had it happen at the last listener post. There was one of the roly boys that was coming across the little gate, the little bridge that you make at the last listener post. He was coming across there, and he tried to shoot me, and just as he was shooting me, an angel went by and was like, nope. Let's see. I want this over here for now. And the fight was on. And the fight was on. It was roly boys coming down the backstretch. So I see folks are voting in my poll. I see an 81% for a yes so far. I can't see the other numbers, but 81%, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, all right. Het says he's off for bed. Good night, Het. Thank you for swinging in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, my friend. We will catch you tomorrow, where tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, Het will be playing The Last Caretaker. And tomorrow, he is in hopes to actually launch his rocket. Yeah, he's getting close to launching his first rocket. So y'all want to definitely check that out tomorrow. That's 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Oh. So now we can pick up stuff. Pick up the scraps. Alright, got those scraps, and we can maybe fix some things. Get some power going on. Yeah, good night, Hit. Oh, fixie, fixie. Is this your first launch? No. Well, it is my first launch since patch 3.5 and 4. I've done about 15 launches prior to that. But it is always so good. It is always so good. Magnetic coil. What? Do I not have a magnetic coil? I don't have magnetic coils. What? How did I goof that up? Okay, well, I'll have to fix that. Oop. Flip that there. Isn't that interesting? A little hatch didn't want me to build on it. Can I scrap it? Nope. Cannot scrap it. Cannot pick it up. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta kind of keep an eye on the hatches, because they have new hatches in here that you can scrap. That you can step right on them and not realize, you stepped on them before, and they didn't do anything, and now you can actually scrap them and get into some secrets. And we're gonna go this way. Let's see. That is so weird. I could have swore that I brought magnetic coils. Okay, well. We'll build some wind turbines out here. Oh, let's go over here. All right, so that's 5. 4 plus 1 is 5 new ones. I can math. Quick math. They look just a slight bit different. A little raised now. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. I did find the one I did find was at Nomad Tower. That's where I first saw the first of the new ones, new hatches, was at Nomad's Tower. And I stepped on it and didn't realize it, and then it was like a couple of times, and then I was like, wait a minute, that looks a little That looks a little off. And sure enough, I could scrap it. Oh, I put that one facing the wrong direction. I don't, oh well. It'll be a little bit off. And I know it's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, that one's gonna drive me nuts that one's off. Duffy, welcome in, welcome in. Looking at my feet, can you determine where we are? As I'm quickly running around here. It goes there, then this one goes there. There. There we go. No. Don't. Oh, we gotta go up there. Oh, that's right. We're going this way with it. Ha ha. Carlin says, I have all those power parts in separate box now and locked. And before I leave POI, I fill them before I leave POI. Yeah, I could have swore that I had everything all done. All ready to rock. All ready to be... Oh... I have to actually get that to craft. Why isn't it... I've got all the parts. For things. No, it's not. Turbine blades. Well, what kind of mess is that? Boy, I really goofed this up. Here I thought I was all prepared. And I was not. Not prepared. Well, we will deal with that whenever it comes. But you used a bunch of the power at the other building. Oh, that's true. I might have overbuilt on that side. I could have done that. Overbuilt? Nah. Overstealed it? Oh, not that one. Nope. Pick that up. Put that away. You want this one. Go up and over. And we'll go down. Plug that on. So now we should hopefully be able to build some batteries. Hopefully we brought the stuff for the batteries at least. Yeah. Yeah, we can build 2 batteries. What the? How did I go so wrong in my math? Math is hard. But this will get us started at least. This will get us started. Do 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 do. Then let's see. Okay. Those finished building. Yum. Yum. Did you see? No, I haven't seen that. That's what Christopher was saying earlier, that he thought that they had fixed the gyro. think that was Christopher. I've had so many fantastic folks in here. So I want to give that a shot. Test out my flying skills again. Ooh, paint. Scrap in. Yeah, I want to give that a try again. I still have the level 2 motor on it, so hopefully it'll be a little less crazy. Yeah, they changed the controls. It's way easier to fly. Awesome. There was a huge update this morning. I was kind of curious if they had done the controls or if it was something else. Money! All right, don't look, Laura. Okay, all good. All right, so then we got some scraps out here, things like that. But what we can do is we can build our recycler. Oop. Just temporary. Kind of get things set up. What? What? Urgh. How did I goof that up? I thought I had brought all of the parts that I needed. All right, well, we need 2 alloy frames, so build alloy frames. Because we got lots of parts on us, or materials. Alloy frames. Build 5 of those. And then where's that magnetic coil? We have the parts to make 2 of those, so let's build 1 and build 2. All right, so now that's going. Yeah. So now we got our scrapper going. Do 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 do. Magnetic coils take forever. All right, well, since we got some amazing folks in the house here, I have a new song. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I do have a new song. It's a little different style of Caretaker song that I've made. So you'll have to let me know what it if you like it or not. But it is a Caretaker song, but a little different style. So you know what to do. Smash those emojis. Let's have ourselves a dance party. Let's have some fun. That's what this game is all about, is just having fun. So, all right, here we go.
Rust on the rails and salt in the sky. Old world drowning while the satellites die. Orange scarf flapping in the ocean wind. Steel Nevar rise the storms begin. One lonely boat on a broken sea, carrying ghosts of humanity. Fuel cells rattling in a scavenged crate, trying to outrun extinction's waves. And I crackles through the static haze, keep moving steel, there's another way. So I patch this hole with a welder's spark, while thunder growls in the endless dark. Leeches in the water, angels overhead, rolling balls of death rolling, trying to leave me dead. But this old machine keeps pushing on, with a loop goblin grin at the break of dawn. Oh, we ride through rust and starlight, through the wreckage of the fall, scrapping every busted engine, 'cause someday we might need it all. Still Nevar, the last believer, on an ocean made of graves, with an whispering directions through the static and the waves. And the sharks got lasers, the sky rains fire, but humanity ain't dying on this Caretaker's watch tonight. Black Hawk, angel screaming from the clouds, metal wings singing funeral sounds. I duck below the tugboat rails, praying duct tape never fails. Crates full of copper and ancient wires, old world junk and reactor cores. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with me. Loot goblin royalty of the high Dead Sea. Anna says, still there's a vault nearby. I say, lady, I can already smell the supplies. 3 more batteries, a toaster and steel. Don't ask why, survival's real. Maybe it started as protocol lines, a mission directive from older times. But somewhere between the storms and the scars, he started dreaming beneath the stars. Not just saving flesh and bone, not just carrying seeds back home. Still Nevar fights because he believes humanity's more than machines can read. So ride through rust and starlight, past the lightning and decay. One orange scarf against the darkness, refusing to fade away. Leeches crash and angels burn, rolly death wheels twist and turn, but still keep sailing onward still, with stubborn hope and iron will. And a calls through static skies, humanity survives, and still Nevar just grips the wheel, saying, then let's keep these fools alive.
Yeah. What did y'all think of that one? That was brand new today. I just that popped into my head and was like, you know what? I want a little different style. So be honest, what you think. Oh. Chap says, you created this song? It's fantastic. Yes, I did. I create all the music that I play on my channel. It's all licensed, copyrighted to myself. I make it all because, well, YouTube is very crazy about their copyright strikes. And I don't play with that because you can actually lose your channel if you get too many strikes and all that. Linda, legendary Linda's in the house. She says, I loved it, Stavar. A couple of dudes says, I like that a lot. No, I didn't sing it. It is it's all done through Sono. I did all the lyrics. I do all the lyrics to the song, and then I use the website Sono in order to create it. So it is AI generated music. Duffy says, that was great. Even my wife liked it. Awesome. Carlin says, Chap, he makes all his songs and made one for mine too, and a few other creators too. Yes. And one that I made for Majestic Carlin came up with the lyrics, and then we made up the song, and it came out, the song for her came out so good. So good. Chap says, you have such a talent. Well, thank you. Thank you. Stavar! She says, sorry, just caught the last bit, but it sounded great. Thank you. You know what? I shouldn't have broke that one box down. Well, we got other boxes. What song did I miss? Oh, it was a brand new song that I made for Caretaker. Kind of a space western theme. I wish all the last Caretakers could hear it. Aw, thank you. Carlin says, I love it. It lives rent-free in my brain as I hear it at least 3 times a week when starting a stream. Have you shared with the devs? No, I haven't. Hadn't ever thought about it. I'm on their Discord. Never have really thought about it. I don't want to, bug them with little old me. They got way more important things to do. Alright, so we're going to put... I bet they'd love it. Aw, thanks. And stop putting the money in there. There, we'll put the money in here. We'll put this stuff in there too. Oh, we need more hose. Christopher says the Viking song is awesome, and Carlin says I'm sure they would love it. I love so many of the songs you made for this game. Aw. Linda says you really should steal it. Sounded really good. Aw, thank you. Aw, that makes me feel good. Okay, focus, Steel, focus. Oh wow. Look at all the loot. Look at that loot. Alright, so... hate to say it, but I think we're going to have to go hunting. And we're going to have to go battling. I think we're going to have to go battle the big roly boys. Why did I do that? Steel, why did you do that? I have a feeling we're gonna have to go battle the big boys. Oh, we didn't turn on the switch. Got battery, got juice. Holy cow. That, like, seriously arced. That's new. And lights on. Okay, let's get ourselves a good charge. Oop. Plug it in, plug it in. So now we got some materials here. We can actually do some crafting. Ah! Stop that! Wrong button. Too many buttons. Put that away. Neurom. Da, da, da. Slot number 2. Yeah. Yeah, I love the songs that I made, the Viking theme ones. I love those. Oh. Tech troubleshooting 101. Is it plugged in? Yes, is it plugged in? And have you tried turning it off and on again? Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. Chapman says, I'm going to suggest that the devs do a gamer produce music challenge of the week. Would you submit your song if they did? I would. Carlin's got me kind of thinking about a screenshot for the symmetry challenge. I would submit it, though I don't know which one I would submit because I've got several that I really like. All right, Roly Ball of Death. Yeah, we did save. Uh-huh. How do we do this? Duffy says, I've upgraded my rocket complex with 100 batteries and 20 solar panels and 20 windmills, 6 oxygen tanks, and 6 meth tanks. Wow. That's incredible there, Duffy. All right, so we have 691 bullets. Nice. Okay, Laura says, okay, down to 2 streams. Woo, hubby made food earlier for kiddos. So I made something quick and I'm eating and chilling. Nice. All right, so here we go. They fixed the game. I could see the Viking songs being part of the game. Please play one before the stream ends. Sure, I could do that. Let's see here. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy first, and then we'll move that way. Run away, run away. No! Run away, run away. Hiya, chicken. Come on. Come on back. Do you have one without your name in it? That's a good point. That way they can maybe decide to use it right away. That's a good point. I don't think I do. Oh, I think a lot of those bullets went into the railing. You know what? Haha! How you like me now? Haha! Carlet says, no, you are strategic. But might be good to keep that in mind. Yes. Yes, I'll have to do that. Yeah, because it wouldn't be... they probably wouldn't like it if it had my name in the song. Yeah, they probably wouldn't like it if my name was in the song. So I'd have to submit something without my name in it. I'll have to think about that. The support for AI produced anything is a bit of a decisive topic right now. I agree the music is awesome. That is a very, very good point, Amanda Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that is very true. That is so very true. Hence, whenever you asked about my songs, I made sure that it was, because unfortunately, yeah, I actually had one gentleman, he got rather upset and unsubscribed and said some not so kind words because I told him, you know, that my music is done by AI generated, and I had hoped that he would see the merits of, you know, having a quality stream and being a small-time content creator and not able to afford to pay musicians, you know, because I'm not making much money doing this, just doing this mostly having fun and good time. And he was very adamant that, anyway, yeah, it was a very decisive matter. That is very true. Thank you, Amanda Amazing. Can I get that? I know I've done it in the past. Nope. All right, I'll just, Chap says, I recommended it on 2 places on their Discord. Mentioned you too. Oh, thank you. Well, maybe some new folks may see and swing by, which is awesome. But yeah, I've got a Viking song that I really love. Actually, I got a couple of them. Ta-da! Yep, Man Amazing says, yep, join me later, and I'll say mean things to babies too. What? What? Oh, get back up there. We're not done yet. RDJ had a rant about AI the other night, but that was AI for businesses and how they aren't very helpful. A lot of them aren't, yeah. Don't look, Laura. Whoop. And we got some goodies back here. I feel bad for shooting down the music thing. No, you didn't shoot it down. You brought up very valid points that I hadn't thought of yet. You know, you didn't shoot it down. That's why we make a great team. Some folks have the hard stance of no AI ever for any reason. That's fine as long as you're not a big jerk about it to other people who don't share your beliefs. Absolutely. Kind of that one gentleman. Yeah. It really upset that one gentleman. Just gonna say. It really upset him. Yeah, he had some seriously unkind things to say. Yep. See, she takes good care of me. She takes damn good care of me. Oh, hello. Where did you guys come from? Ah! Hey! Stop it! Go away! Where did you guys come from? I just saw little glowing little red eyes. Anybody else down there? Oh, okay. Hello? Hello? know that I think there's another roly ball of death. Does the music belong to you now? Yes. The music that I make is copyrighted to me. I pay for the service. I actually pay, not the free version. I actually pay Sono for producing the music. So yeah, it is copyrighted to me. Man Amazing says, thank you for appreciating my dark humor, chap. Long as it doesn't turn into Skynet. Alright, we've got some bad guys that we gotta shoot. I don't know what it is about it, Man Amazing. Lately, we just seem to be shooting a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it. It's just a matter of, like Amanda said, a lot of people could take the stance and be indecisive and not liking it, and then Channel 37 might have a problem on their hands with people, you know, getting upset with them. I could totally see that. I could totally see that. And it, like she said, it's kind of a minefield. With how people feel about it. Yeah. If it does, Duffy, I'm positive that it wouldn't be because of Steel Nevar stream songs. Oh! Uh-huh. Here we were playing and we did not pay attention to the roly balls of death back behind us. Oops. Situational awareness. Alright. Little roly ball of death. Stacks! Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, everyone? Love me some TLC. Yeah. But they might really like it and celebrate in these instances. I think it's best let the devs decide how and if they use it. That's true. Hello, roly ball. Ow. Where you at? Nope. Get away from the stairs. I know it looked like he was just really tearing me up, but I was watching it. I was watching it. Raid? Raid? What? Granny Gamer raid? Incoming? Oh, Granny Gamer. Aww. Haha. Welcome in, Raiders! Granny Gamer! That's so awesome! Aw! Stack says, I just whacked those suckers' guns off with my crowbar. I've seen people do that. I've actually seen people do that. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders! We'll give them a few moments to catch their seats, and then we'll see if we can't get them back up out of them while we shoot this roly ball of death real quick. Run, 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 run. Ha ha, Granny Gamer raid. Welcome, Granny. Welcome, Raiders. All right, well, let's try that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, if you get close, they can't shoot you. Ah! Aw, you'll have no more gun. Haha. Welcome in, Raiders. Did you know you could cook the grenades and then throw them? Yes. Yes, like that, right? Kind of like that. All right, we'll chop this boy up, and then we'll do ourselves a Raider song. Just Kristen saying, well, this is my bedtime during the week, so I'm forcing myself to stop futzing with OBS and go to bed. Well, before you run off, I do have a new song. I have another new song that would be kind of fun for you to hear, just Kristen, so please hang out for just a second. And we'll play the new song. It's not a Raider song. It's not a Raider song. I made a Wiggle song, a Steel Nevar Wiggle song. So, 1 second here. Where is it? Where's the Steel Nevar Wiggle? All right, here we go. So, we're going to do a little wiggle, and then we'll play a Raider song. All right, here we go.
Yo! Somebody get Steel Nevar out of that chair! Man's been gaming since pixels were considered high definition! Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. Steel Nevar fired a Pong back in the day. Black and white squares and a joystick play. Walked uphill both ways for an extra life. Now he groans when he sneezes or adjusts his mic. Beat Zelda when maps came in the box. Still yells, get off my lawn, in sweaty lobbies and chats. Halo nights with Mountain Dew breath. Still clutching matches near cardiac death. Farmville crops at 4 a.m. Said just one harvest. Never slept again. Now Division 2 with the agent crew. Bat knees pop louder than the rifles do. He's old but dangerous. Needs 2 ibuprofen just to carry us. Stretch them hips before the raid starts proper. Steel Nevar loading in with a heating pad armor. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, get up out that chair a little. Crack them knees and shuffle slow. Old school gamer stealing the show. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, retro legend, certified missile. From Pong to Division, still dropping kills. Now somebody help this man pay his medical bills. Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. He remembers saved codes written on paper. Dial-up noises from internet capers. Cartridge blowing like a sacred art. Now RGB lights nearly stop his heart. Streamer life with the old man sass. Reads chat while adjusting his back support mass. Back in my day, every 20 minutes, still somehow top fragging all the young lieutenant kids. Halo jumps and Zelda tunes. Farmville chickens and looting goons. Division agents know the deal. Don't touch cover near Grandpa Steel. He got gamer rage and reading glasses. Throws out call-outs while he stretches his hamstrings massive. One hand snacking, one hand aim. Still carrying squads like it's 2008. And when the music drops, you know what time it is. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, legend status, certified official. From arcades to streams, still gaming hard. Even if he throws his back out, reaching for the charge cord. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, everybody in chat get a little ridiculous. still crumbling, still somehow better than everybody else. Now somebody go find this man a chiropractor and a victory screen.
So what did you think of the Steel Wiggle song? Oh, I'm still attached. Whoops. Yeah, just have a little fun while you're wiggling. All right, so Christopher says, I can relate to that song. Carla says, that was great. Thank you. Laura, Legendary Linda laughing. Nice. I know I'm mixing boxes. I know. I fix it later. I fix it. A couple of dudes says 10 out of 10. Nice. Laura says thumbs up. Right on. Yeah, I had a little, it's hilarious. I love it. Haha. I had a little musical mojo going on today, and so I just was rolling with it. Just Kristen says, LOL, LOL, LOL. So, I'm glad you got to hear it, Kristen. Linda Hitchcock says, I loved it because you put Halo and Zelda in it. Well, yeah. So, good night, Just Kristen. Thank you for swinging in. Use the bestest. All right, so we've got to get some more batteries going on because we got to charge that thing up and we got to fix those things over there. So, okay, okay, this one's a little heavy. Let's take some of these parts out. Let's take some of the parts out of this one and we'll put them over here in this one and kind of balance things out a little bit better. Legendary Linda says, good night, water girl. Off to bed. Good night, all. So we're off to move these over here. I need to hit you up for a short raid song. Usually a raid on royalty would not be a good thing, but this one would be for a good raid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. But speaking of that, thank you so much, Granny Gamer, for the raid and bringing all of your fantastic raiders in. Typically, we play a raider song, but just Kristen was headed to bed, and so she's heard almost all of my raider songs. So now we will play ourselves a raider song, but Viking style, because, you know, it is the last Caretaker. So here's a little Viking style raider song for you, Granny Gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much.
Ships turn from distant streams, the fire burns. across the night. Bring in your hype, your sound, your light. Through storm and screen, you found your way. Now in this hall, you're here to stay. Drums arise, the voices call. Raiders gather in the hall. Welcome raiders to the fire. Lift it up and take it higher. Smash those emotes, let them fly. Tonight we dance, no standing by. Raise your voices loud and true. This growing hall is built by you. If you're vibing, join the tribe. Drop a like and then subscribe. From near and far, each name I see means more than words could ever be. No matter where your journey's been, tonight you're counted as my kin. I thank you all with heart and flame, for every reign, for every name. You lift this hall, you make it strong, and now we stand, we sing this song. Welcome raiders, take your place. Feel the rhythm, feel the bass. Laugh and shout, let spirits fly underneath the northern sky. The fire lives
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Granny Gamer. All right. Oh, we gotta go this one a little bit over here, so then we can fix these things up. Oop. Oh, we can fix this one. Don't have the iron. Iron must be in a different box. It's in a different box. But we'll bring basically everything over to this side, because, well, here's where all the pumps and things are, so we'll wind up running a line all the way around. Because that side is where all of the stuff, the down easy to get to the boat, is down there. All right, good night, legendary Linda. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I know it's really late your time. I so appreciate you. Good night, everyone, and thank you for the songs and streams, Nevar. Not a problem. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. So yeah. Yeah, gotta focus. We need to bring everything over to this side, so then we can actually start building stuff up and getting the rocket ready and prepped. Then we still gotta clear the command center. There's still so much to do, so much to loot. Still so much to do. And I smacked the like button like it was my angry grandma with a flip-flop. No one mess with grandma. Don't make her take off her shoe. That looks a little different. I bet you there's something a little different up there now. Good night. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious scrappage to get all the materials that we need to do what we need to do over here. Plus, there's so many secrets. So many secrets. So, Carlin, have you done the jump of faith? Oh, I call it the jump of faith. It's actually not a jump of faith, really. The jump underneath the power box. It's the power room. Yeah. There's that kind of a, you drop down along the wall, and then you have to kind of jump over some pipes and stuff. Whoop. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to scrap it. It's scrapping time, y'all. The jump under what? The power room. The power room over there. I show you. I show you. I won't do it right now because we gotta get prepped to do the jump, but right over here, you come right over here and you get up on this wall, and then you get right up on this pipe, and then you jump right down there, and as you slide, you go down, you pull to the right, and you'll land on some pipes underneath there. And that's how you get to that catwalk that you can see. There's a catwalk on the catwalk, so you can just barely make it thanks to the fog. There's a catwalk down there. Yes, I did that one. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. For those folks that don't know, that's how you do it. Get to that catwalk underneath there. Thanks to our friend Necromancer 420. He helped us figure that one out. Come on, little friend. You're going to join your other friend over here. We'll save all the robots and do one don't look, Laura moment. Ah! I know it seems pointless, but we're gonna probably need plastic. Soon. To Bug's channel, welcome in. Welcome in. I was wondering how to get there. Thanks. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, you just I highly recommend that you save a quart beforehand, because if you don't make it, then you can reload your save. But it's not too awful difficult. You slide down that wall, just right down there, and you pull to the right, and your dude will just slide right down this pipe, and he'll flip right in there, and you'll land on a couple of pipes. Then you do a quick jump, and then you get on the catwalk, and it goes all the way around, and then there's some secrets on the other side of the catwalk over there. Not sure where those guys are coming from. Do. We all share the secrets we find. Yeah. Yeah, we're... Because I've played a lot of this game, so I know a bit, And I think there's so much to this game that it's, you know, it helps bring the joy. Sharing what I've learned. Any idea when 4.0 update going live? I do believe I heard it was next week. Don't hold me to that, but I think, if I remember right, last I heard it was going to be next Tuesday. But don't hold me to that. That's kind of what I heard. But it's playing really good. I did have a little problem at Lazarus Complex, but I always have problems at Lazarus Complex for some reason. Don't know why, but I always seem to have problems at Lazarus Complex. 18th. Yeah. Yeah, that would be next Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks, couple of dudes. But it does play really well. And they did, I've been told, I haven't tested it yet, and I truly believe the folks in the chat a little earlier said that they fixed the gyro, the controls of the gyro, so I'm really looking forward to trying that out. Yeah. We just be scrapping. Gotta get that loot. While we're kind of making our way around. Oh, let's see. Anything over there? Oh, there's some metal. Probably could use some of that. I'm gonna turn off the light. Conserve battery the best I can. And then I gotta run that power over. Yeah. Ooh, another paint. Yeah. We just have a lot of fun around here. Let's see. So, gonna need be able to build. Well, I guess I don't have to build the distillation tower yet. I could get by with some of the petrol tanks in order to fire that up. Oh. Come on, little friend. Come with me. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Carlin, is RDJ having some troubles? Because my phone just said that he just went live with a part 2 of Windrose. Is he having some troubles? Yes, he had to restart everything. Oh no! Oh no! Poor RDJ. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, that's what Amanda was just saying that he did. No. We wanted to use said battery. Hook it. Oh, hook it to us. There we go. Sergey! Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you, my friend. Alright, this got's go this way. Do 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 do. This goes there. All this scrappage comes with us. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yes, he had to completely shut down and restart computer. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. I like to keep this area clear because this is where I'm going to build a lot more solar panels and things of that nature all up and down here. And then I put batteries there and over there. So, yeah. He seems to be back up and running. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. Do I not have connector ports? I don't have the connector ports. Okay, well. All right, good night, Blackout. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. All right, so I can build 3 connector ports. So let's build 5. All right, stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them, as our friend Het would say. Haha. Gotcha, Sergey. I joke, I joke. I have fun. Peppy Chan Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you, my friend. Let's go, Brazil! Alright, so now we should be able to build at least 1 battery down here, right? Yeah. 1 battery. At least for now. And then we're gonna... Requires a flat surface? How is that not a flat surface? How is that not a flat surface? What the heck? That's weird. I've never had that problem before, at least, you know, here. Here I could understand, maybe. That's weird. That's different. Yeah. Pardon me. That's very different. Let's run over here. We'll throw the junk into the scrapper over here real quick. Get a charge. That is so weird. Yeah, we really need to move operations over there. In fact, after we scrap this Two Bugs channel asks how long you're going to be streaming. Have to go to work in a little over an hour. I will be streaming for probably another 2 hours. About another 2 hours. Till about 9:45, 9:30, 9:45 here in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, because we've got still a lot to do if we're going to try and get a rocket launch tonight. I'd really love to. Yeah, I'd love to get a rocket launch in tonight, but I'm not so sure. I mean, we got a lot still left to do. But we're going to have fun. We're not going to worry about it. If we get the rocket to launch, we get the rocket to launch. If not, it'll be next stream. We're going to have fun. Central time here, so once I get to work, we'll fire up the laptop and come back. Right on. Thank you so much, Two Bugs. Thank you so much. So we're going to start moving operations over to the other side. So then we only have to come to this side whenever we need to heal. And storm's kicking up. Don't strike me, lightning. And yes, for those that don't know, you can get struck by lightning in this game. Yes. Been there, done that, got that t-shirt. It hurt. It hurt bad. I think Peppy isn't going to bed there, Laura. I think Peppy's still around. Though he may have just hopped in to say hi and drop his like, and then he's headed off to do his stream. Sergey says, "What? I know not, Sergey. I know not." Yeah, look at that. Okay, there. That is so weird. Isn't that weird? It's kind of freaking out. Not sure. I don't know why. Oh, what? Strike by lightning? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've actually gotten struck several times by lightning in the game. Yeah. He tagged me and others above and said, "Good night, my friends." So I was responding. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the way, Laura, that's how he says hello. He comes in and says good night, saying hello. That's how he says hello. Now I understand. Now I understand where the confusion is. Yeah. And take the cords with us. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna try to build that battery again. But that was so weird. I had never seen that. It must be on a flat surface. See? Requires flat surface. How much flatter does it need to be? I mean, I can build it on the side of the thing. How is that a flat surface? Can somebody explain that to me? That's a flat surface, but this is not? This right here is not a flat surface. Okay, out here it is. What in the tarnation? I was just typing try the side of the building. Maybe reload? Yeah. Looks flat from my house. Yeah. But over here, no problem. No problem there. Here, not flat. All of this here is not flat. Where I normally put my batteries, nope. Looking for a flat surface. And there it is. There, no. There, yes. Even there. That's flat. All of that says it's flat. It's not. Save, log out, log back in. Yes, 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 yes. We do that. We do that. Besides, we need to, yeah, that's such a good spot for batteries, too. Yeah. Hence why I've always done it and used it. They're like, nope. All right, we're going to save. Ta-da. And then we're going to reload the game because it just never hurts to reload the game every once in a while. So, one moment here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Quest for building a battery. All right, we can build it there. Welcome in, Vargbrard. Welcome in. Probably don't want you to build those too close to where a giant rocket was about to take off. Yeah, see? No good here. Good here. Even with those dimples. Not under here. Maybe he's right. Maybe. No good all through here. Over here, no problems. Out here, no problems. And it's like this line right here. If you get on this side of this line, you're fine. And it's almost like it's this line here. Ben, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We're just kind of debating the placement of batteries and the lack thereof. The ability to place them where we wish to have them. All right, now we need to... Actually, do we have... Okay, so we got parts on us. Let's put some of these parts away. Yeah, it's so weird that you can't put one there. And don't hate me. My boxes are all screwed up. But we're kind of in a speed run here. Yeah, it's so weird. You are still pretty far from launch. How long is the stream? Do I need to change my vote on the poll? I know. Oh, probably gonna stream for another hour and a half or so. And yeah, I realize I am still a long ways from launch. That's because I get too many shinies. Too many shinies. I get distracted easy. But we have fun. We have fun. Oh no! Got our little friends in the way. Come on, little friends. You need to... Let's move over here. Let's move over here. There we go. Squirrel time! If you're on keyboard when holding cable, left click to get the connector. I do that, and then sometimes it just goofs up for me, and I don't know why. So, like, yeah. Oh, and all out of cable. Okay, put that away. Grab that. Alright, let's go make some more cable. We hoped that we had enough cable. Oh, that's not quite straight. It'll work for now. Alright, so we're in the spot. Let's just build a bunch here on us. You have to double click it to place it. Oh, okay, I'll have to try that. Yeah, so far away. So far away. Because we got to get the water going. We got to get the carbon dioxide and the generator. Wow. Then we got to run everything up there. Oh. Got to stay here because we need the materials. Oh, yeah, somebody changed their vote in the poll. It's dropped down to 79%. But 33 votes. That's awesome. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for voting in the poll. Got 27 likes. That's so great. Thank you so much. Just double checking things, making sure things are running optimally, that I'm not getting any messages that I need to check out. I need to hook that battery in, and I need to build those batteries over there. Still so much to do. Because I gotta get power, I gotta get that. Ta 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 ta. Squirrel. And we're off. Off like a herd of turtles. Do 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 do. Should have enough cable now. Alright, so stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. 20 meters. Click, click. So if I left click, it spins round and round. If I right click, it goes round and round. So I have to E to confirm it, and then E a second time. It does save a few steps. I just always have a hard time getting it to line up to connect the cable. A lot of times it wants to do a second outlet. But it seems that they may have... Last time I did it, though, it's been a while since I've done it this way. So they may have fixed it. It may have been one of them weird, quirky things that they fixed in the background and didn't say anything. There we go. So now we got power going there. That there does not need to be there. Oop, quit. Take that. So we can remove this little section of line. Okay, do. So, yep, we're all good here. And we're getting everything moved to this side. So now we need to get some batteries on this side going. Oop. So that's starting to charge. Now we have full power over here. Put those parts in here. Let's see what we're needing. Lots of parts. Okay. Because we need lots of battery juice in order to charge that thing up. And then we got to move the boat around so then we can get the more rare materials. Yeah, Peppy's still here. Yeah, go Brazil. Yeah. So this way, this will start charging. So then, oh, let's grab this, throw this over here for now. Okay, and then, so we gotta, oh, I need gas cable here. Because I'm gonna empty these into there. There we go. Gimme that. So we're gonna be way off in needing the amount of oxygen that we need. So we're definitely gonna have to fire this bad boy up. Wow. Because those three were just 900. And we need 9,000. Okay. So, we need power over here. That's not a problem. So then we need to build a generator. Build our generator. If I remember right, we need it to go this direction. All right. Yeah. So then that'll get that. Got a hook. This is the freshwater electricity. So then we got to run lines there and there and there. This is oxygen. Ah, come on. No, no. Go to that side. There we go. This one here goes into there. Come on. Squirrel moment. Is everything... There it goes. So that's starting to build. Come across here. Right like these. Right about in there. Oh. Yeah. So now that's got power. CO2. That's the petrol in. It's electricity out. Oh, I built it the wrong way. Actually need to flip it around. Need to flip it to bird. Right like a that. There we go. That's right, I forgot. Gotta build a coupler in the middle. We meet in the middle. Beneath that old Georgia pine. So that way then it can produce the electricity in back into the line. Once we get it all hooked up. Right like that. And then I know there's some petrol tanks around here. So that'll do that. And this one here comes out and goes there. So this is another gas. Yeah. Oh. Petite. Built that one in the wrong quite. It's just not straight. Things got to be straight. Carbon dioxide. Out of there. Oop, go in there. Come out of here. Go into there. Around here. Go into there. Alright, so we powered that on. That'll give that, that, and that. This here needs fuel. Now we need water. We need the water. And a bunch more gas cables. Yay! Alright. Quit hitting that button. Alright, we've got water there. And all we need is one of these to work. Ta-da! Okay, we've got lots of scrappage here. Oh, another robot friend. Got lots of stuff to scrap. But we do have another oxygen. I was looking for a petrol can. Hopefully there was a petrol can out here, but nope. Another friend, oxygen. Nice. Thank you, Amanda Amazing. I so appreciate you. So we got a water input on that side, freshwater outputs on this side. But we have electricity. Right, we'll do that. I'll grab this thing, bring this over here. Go over there. Alright, and then we build our power box there. I'll connect to there and there. So then we got to bring our power down. Laura, welcome back, welcome back. So then this here. So then we got to bring water. So we got to bring water down. Okay, and then we got tanks. We got to build tanks, water tanks. Yeah. Hopefully you all are enjoying the kind of the speed run here that we're doing. Actually, let's build them this way. Because the water comes out of that one. All we need is the one. So then that goes this way. Salt water goes into there. Fresh water comes out and goes into there. Then it goes up. Yeah, that'll work. Yum. Do I have all the stuff that I need? To build all of that I've so ambitiously trying. Aha! A great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun playing this game. This game is so great. I truly think that I'm not going to call it game of the year, but it's definitely a fantastic game. And you can just tell the level of love that the developers have for their own game, for their game. It's a small little studio. Only like 9 people work in the studio. And it's a small little indie studio, and you can just tell just how much they love their game. Aha! Thank you, the Tasmanian Tiger. Love the game. Thank you, Lara. Last caretaker. All right. Things should start building, hopefully. There we go. Things are starting to build. And we can build some waters. Because this has got to go this way. And this one. It's got to go this way. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll work. And this one comes down like right about there, I think. Then we'll bring the power. Oh, we got to bring the power down too. Ah. Fresh water to there, there, there. Alright, we hooked the water. So then we got to bring the power in. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this a little on the side. But that's okay, because we can do that. We are a professional caretaker. And there's an oxygen here. Every little bit of these that we don't have to try to craft saves us a little bit of time. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, I put all the cables back. Okay, so we got water. Water needs to come up here. It's got to go right about there. And this line goes this way. And then it's got to go this way. Right about in there. There we go. Bungee jump. Telebunga. That looks good. Carrying something looks straight up, going up ladder. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping that I would see the petrol tanks. I know that there's a couple of little red petrol tanks around here, or at least there used to be, and I was hoping to see them, but I'm not seeing any. Got the oxygen here. Oh, still didn't grab the gas cable. Where was the... Where were those? Huh. Another oxygen. Oh, these are electrics. Yeah, these are electrics back here. Yeah. Flashlight off. Okay. Not gonna do it. Give me the barrel. Get some aluminum. Always need aluminum. And welcome back, Two Bugs. Welcome back. But I could have swore that there was more than just this one petrol tank out here. Oh, there is two. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Do 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 do. I will leave that one for now. Grab this oxygen. Wire. Am I missing a petrol tank? A little red canister? Ain't left yet. Just about to. Oh, okay. Well, if nothing else, I can build some on the... I have some on the boat, and I can make some on the boat if we need more. We'll now be back in about 30 minutes or so. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. We will be right here, hopefully, getting much closer to launching the rocket. Okay, so that's there. That's all good there. Oh, we gotta run our power. Gotta run our power. And so we're gonna run the power over here. Oh, let's hook this up. And then we have another white tank. Let's drop that down. Pop the top right off of that bad boy. All right, give me that. Seriously? You also have a way to make more petrol on the station. Yeah. Well, I could make a desalinization tower, yeah. Because I got oil here. Yeah, I could build a desalinization, the tower, and make it that way. Yeah, I could do that. All right, this way. Right over here. Build this. Go there. Yeah, I could do that. Just build it, because eventually I will want a desalinization. Ah, I should have bungeed. I will want a petrol production, diesel production down here in the South County. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Well. Guess what? It's gonna be on this side now. We'll run the cable on the other side because that's straight. That's more straight. Who knows? We may want to... And we're out of cable. Try and offload some of this weight. Okay, that's there. Yeah. Gotta clean up my mess. I've been a messy boy. And then there was some trash in this one. Nope, wrong one. This one. There we go, there we go. Okay. So that was there. Oh. Cable. Haha. Only problem with oil refinery is it makes a lot more diesel than petrol. So either need lots of storage or just throw it away. Yeah. Yeah, see that's the problem that I've run into. And I know that now the helicopter takes a lot of petrol. Just so you know, it's a gas guzzler. It takes a lot. It takes quite a bit. Alright, so we're going to build a bunch of cable. We're going to get a good charge. Once I have some cable. Whoops. And while that's doing that, we're gonna just kind of hunker down and we're gonna take ourselves a little wiggle break. And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my wiggle song? Oh, wrong one. All right, gonna take a little wiggle break.
Yo! Somebody get Steel Nevar out of that chair! Man's been gaming since pixels were considered high definition! Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. Steel Nevar fired a Pong back in the day. Black and white squares and a joystick play. Walked uphill both ways for an extra life. Now he groans when he sneezes or adjusts his mic. Beat Zelda when maps came in the box. Still is near cardiac death. Farmville crops at 4 a.m. Said just one harvest. Never slept again. Now Division 2 with the agent crew. Bad knees pop louder than the rifles do. He's old but dangerous. Needs 2 ibuprofen just to carry us. Stretch them hips before the raid starts proper. Steel Nevar loading in with a heating pad armor. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, get about that chair a little. Crack them knees and shuffle slow. Old school gamer stealing the show. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, retro legend. Certified missile from Pong to Division, still dropping kills. Now somebody help this man pay his medical bills. Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. He remembers save codes written on paper. Dial-up noises from internet capers. Cartridge blowing like a sacred art. Now RGB lights nearly stop his heart. Stream of life with the old man sass. Reads chat while adjusting his back support mass. Back in my day, every 20 minutes, still somehow top fragging all the young lieutenant kids. Halo jumps and Zelda tunes, Farmville chickens and looting goons. Division agents know the deal. Don't touch cover near Grandpa Steel. He got gamer rage and reading glasses. Throws out call-outs while he stretches his hamstrings massive. One hand snacking, one hand aim. Still carrying squads like it's 2008. And when the music drops, you know what time it is. Wiggle, still wiggle, legend status, certified official. From arcades to streams, still gaming hard. Even if he throws his back out, reaching for the charge cord. Wiggle, still wiggle, everybody in chat get a little ridiculous. Friend, streamer, gamer for life. Now dance like your knees got extended warranty rights. Let's wiggle, y'all. Steel Nevar, still gaming, still grumbling, still somehow better than everybody else. Now somebody go find this man a chiropractor and a victory screen.
Yeah. Little wiggle break, everyone. Yeah. So we need to bring our oxygen up and out. There, and we're gonna go there with it. Oop. So oxygen's gonna go up there. Oh, no more cable. Seriously? Did I put all those? Thought I had more cable in there. Yeah, I do. It's right there. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had more O2 cable. Oh, there we go. Haha. Laura says that her birds love the music. That's awesome. And O2 is where? I don't remember where the O2 is. Is it this one? Nope, this is electric. That's the methane. Oh, another O2. Ah! Oh, fine. Goes around here anyway. Look that up there. Alright, so I gotta come all the way around there. Alright. Welcome in the Scotty to you. If you're close to materials, 100 yards plus, just hit B and make it where you are. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Normally I would have done that, but the fact that I knew that I had made a bunch already, and it's like, let me just hold on here just a minute. Boo, boo, boo. But welcome in. I think I might, yeah, I'll have enough electric. But I may have to rerun the, because now we have to run dual lines for the, whoop, whoop. Come on. There we go. We have to run dual lines. Actually, yeah, we have to run dual line because I don't have enough in reserve yet to run it up one line. Oop. Oh, I'm out of plastic. I was afraid of that. So do we have any? Nope, nope. So we gotta make plastic, plastic, plastic down here. Do 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 do. Yeah, welcome in. One works, but two looks better for production. Yeah. And if you are, if you are creating it, if you're making the methane and the oxygen at the same time that you're loading it into the rocket, it will alternate between the two of them, but the two of them won't travel at the exact same time like it used to. They did fix that. Well, we'll just scrap that. Just get that out of the way. Bapa. Okay, plastic, plastic, plastic. This one here. Yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a speed run right at the moment because I'm hoping to launch the rocket in one stream from start to finish. It's kind of my goal. We're still, as you know, a long way off, but still have hopes that we can make it happen in one stream. But also, we're not doing it to where we're not having fun. Gotta have some fun. So, in the end, I will come back and I will definitely clean it all up, make the lines all nice and straight, have a massive amount of batteries, wind turbines, the whole kit and caboodle. But we set out an ambitious goal. Laura says, still here. Just had to put you on TV for a short bit to do a quick login event on The Sims 4 on my laptop. It always takes forever to load, but I'm back. That's awesome. Welcome back. Oh, we're going to put this robot over there for now. And I don't think there's any plastic down there, but we need to kick down that plate, and then we can get our boat over. Oh, there is plastic down here. Yay! We would have a bunch of plastic on the boat. Do 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 do. no. Oh no, 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 no. Not good. Not good. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do other than swim it and hope that we don't get attacked by the sharks. No. I run diesel plus petrol and all gases, CO2, oxygen from boat on the one line, but takes lots of plastic. Made with distillation tower using oil after startup. Park boat there, yeah. We're hoping. We're kind of trying to split the two sharks. Yeah, we're trying to split the two sharks. And we hadn't saved in quite a while. Go before it gets dark. Yes, yes, yes. Swim! Swim, little robot, swim! Oh, there's a hole. There's a secret. Yes, there is an autosave every 15 minutes. Yes, thank you, couple of dudes. I had forgotten about that. Yes, I do have the autosave. I had totally forgot about the autosave every 15 minutes. Sweet. There we go. Well, booey. Uh-huh. So that happened. So that happened. So we're going to get a good charge. We have to go all the way back. Got to go all the way back so we can kick that thing down. Our last save, well, our hard save was 51 minutes ago. Can adjust as to 10 or 5 as needed. No harm, no foul. Yeah. The hard saves, or the auto saves kind of glitch the system a little bit, and at times it has locked up my computer when it does auto save. So that's why I run on the 15-minute mark. All right, so since we're got to run back this way in order to kick down the panel, and we got to kill that doodah, let's take a bunch of plastic with us. All right. Let's don't need all of that. Okay. You could even fly over there. Oh! Couple of dudes, you're right. I totally forgot. We've got an airplane or a helicopter. I totally forgot. Yeah. We've got this fancy thing. Excuse me. Right on. So let's go flying. All right, here we go. Okay. Tilt forward, throttle up, and control. Okay, so spacebar is up, control is down. Tilt forward with W. And D and A are left and right. Okay. Contact. Contact. Oh. All right. Little bits. Hey. Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Woo! We did it! We did it! And we didn't crash! That's an achievement. We got a little banged up. That's alright. Thank you for flying steel air. Oh, that was way easier. Way easier to fly. Way easier to fly that time. Couple of dudes to the rescue. Yes. Saved a ton of time. Yes, it seemed a whole lot more stable. It was way better. Way better. My problem is I'm a heavy button masher. You just have to be a little lighter on the touches, but with the buttons. But so much better. It'll just take me a little bit more fly time, and I will have it down. Hello, you stinking buggy thing. Where is your core? Where is your core? Your core's up there. Ta-da! Little stupid little squiggly. Ooh, money! Money! Huh. Shiny! Oh, nope. Put that away. Nobody wants to see that. Stoked it. And whatever you do, do not fire. You'll explode and kill us all. Alright, now we kick the panel down. Yay! Yeah, a couple of dudes with the save. So we're going to drop that off, and then we'll fly back, and then we'll go get our boat. Oh, wait a minute. That's what we were working on. We were finishing up, hooking up the water. I squirreled a little bit too much. Okay, so then that brings power. That goes there. That brings water. Okay. Salt water. Salt water in. Right? Yeah, salt water in. Oh. Actually, I have to hook on the pump. There we go. There we go. Squirrel! Ha! Power! You forgot to hook up the power, silly man. Alright, so... Deep, doop, doop. Oh, and drop that. Oh, I was gonna put weight away. Probably don't need all of that on me. Oh, let's split that. And then I know that I got stuffs everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. All right. That on there. Excuse me. So oxygen is going up there. It's going in. Come in. And then we go click, click, click. There we go. And we can go there. Oh, it's not straight. Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's not straight. Or at least straight enough. All right, so that's running that. That's running that. So we got to run one more from here up. Oh, let's just go ahead and do this little tricky that everybody. It's actually working much better. Not there. There. So what is everybody's odds of us getting the rocket launched at this moment? What are your odds that we're gonna actually make it happen tonight? We got probably about 45 minutes. I'd like to see what everybody's odds are right now. Now that, you know, everybody gave me really great odds at the beginning of the night, but maybe, you know, as we got a little closer, some folks may, gonna be streaming about 45 more minutes. A couple of dudes says slim. Aha. Slim odds. Carlin says 5%. Oh boy. Oh, what did I forget? That goes there. Ah! Oh, I gotta turn this thing on. Laura says, I voted yes, but I don't know now. You could do it tonight if you streamed longer, but less likely with the time crunch. Yeah, because I gotta be I gotta be all adult and all of that. Gotta actually be a productive adult. Tomorrow, I've got to work tomorrow. Okay, we got a cap on. Things are going. Okay. Oh, wow. Still got to clear the whole other place, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, still got that whole mess over there that I got to deal with. Because I got to build power units over on that side. And we're starting to get close on our resources. I think you might be right. Think y'all might be right. Slim. But we're gonna give it a shot. I knew it was gonna be quite the undertaking to try and do it all in one stream. But that's why it was a goal. That's why it was a challenge. Do 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 do. Yeah, and there's another roly boy over on the other side that I know of. Gotta build the power over there. Oh, we're pulling all of the power into the rocket. We're pulling all of the power into the rocket, and so there was no more power in the batteries. Wow. They are all, so these are our first humans that we're sending up this playthrough. And so I made all 4 of them the members that would be needed for the Council of Humanity. I said, since if I'm going to send up 4, I might as well do the 4 that the council would need. So I made them teacher, lab technician, room supervisor, and health assistant. All right, so we gotta we gotta generate some more power. Got enough. We gotta generate enough power to actually turn on the elevator. They're still blinking. Still not enough power because I think the Saban's killing it. Okay, so Laura says poor RDJ was having more trouble with the Windrose server he's paying for with some endless loading, etc. So he called it for the night kind of early. Oh no. Poor RDJ. By the way, there's a paint. Oh man, I feel so bad. And he loves that game. Well, he loves it so much that he actually is paying for a server, a private server for it. That sucks. Alright, so I think we have popped that thing. So now we can close that off because it's not actually doing anything. Just wasting electricity. Ah, come on. We have enough juice now to actually run the elevator. Lights are white. Okay, there we go. Oop. Hold on, kids. Do 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 do. Maybe step a little bit further away from the ledges. There we go. We got a few friends up here. Nice. Extend the ramp. Oh. Okay, kind of got to do a little hop skip in order to get into the capsule now. That's kind of cool. Gives a little bit of realism to that toe kick there. All right. Humans have been loaded. Ramp has been retrieved. Let's go topside to collect the goodies. Oh, come on. There's so much money under there that you just can't quite get it all, even though if you are crouched. You're wasting time, Steel. Just grab and go, grab and go. All right, parts. Oh. So there is a ton of money there. All right. Don't look, Laura. Okay. All good. Okay, that's all that we need air-wise. Okay. We're going to grab this in case we run battery low. Because we're going to scrap these 2 robots down here. All right, don't look, Laura. Okay, all good. If you already have the achievement, is there still any benefit to sending the money? No. There's no benefit for sending the money up if you already got the achievement. Which I do have. Oh, I'm back. I couldn't remember the login. Haha. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, 2Bugs. Okay, that's pretty much all of the robots, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting. Ah! You wanna get out of the... You wanna get out of the floor? Okay, well, be weird. All right, don't look, Laura. We're gonna do a big scrap here. There's a lot of aluminum here that we need. All right, all good. Yeah, I've been seeing the cables like that quite a bit recently. Yeah, because they've added weight to the cables. Made pretty good progress while I was gone. Oh, thank you. We're kind of in a speed mode. We're not gonna worry about the money. We're just the money will give us fabric and stuff like that. Because unfortunately we're... Let's see here. Okay, so all of that is good. So now all we need is... Although I need... Split that. Take that with me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't go swimming while holding cable. Yes. Yeah, the cable has weight now and it will take you down. I have heard that as well. I haven't experienced it yet, but I have heard that. So unfortunately, we still are a ways off. Hey, we are quite a ways still off, aren't we? Because we're all out of petrol. Although it looks like our methane's full. Hey. Yeah, methane's good. Oxygen's getting close. It's just the electricity. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can I build? Let's see if we can build 4 more batteries here. Then but I think it won't charge while we're over clearing out the command, but we can give it a shot. We'll build 4 more batteries, so then that'll hold while we're over there. Things hopefully will charge. While we're clearing that out. Then we just need to run the doodah real quick for a little bit more of the oxygen. We may pull this out. We may pull this off. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. Yeah. While you were away, 2 bugs, we accidentally fell into the water. Excuse me. Excuse me. We accidentally fell in the water and had to swim to the boat in order to then come back up. On the catwalk under the helipad, where it's broken, take 2 larger flat steel plate kind of at an angle on the pipe to just run across. Much better bringing up humans without dropping them. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try that in the future. Because I know I can make the big pallet. It's kind of like a double pallet. I know I can make the double pallet because I scanned it. And so that might work too. Interesting thought. I saw it just wasn't logged into name yet. Oh, okay. Cool. Just making sure everybody's up to date with the antics of the Steel Nevar. And yes, the helicopter flies so much better. Oh, oh. I built a bridge using 2 long steel poles and 2 pallets on top. Oh yeah. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. I've said numerous times, we have some of the smartest folks in the house, in our community. All right, Audi. Okay, gotta go to, it's 6:15 a.m. I go to work now. Have a good time. All right, thank you so much for swinging in, Audi. Wonder if you could tether the pods to the helicopter. They have something on it for that. Oh yeah, that's true. Cause I did see. I did see someone said that they could connect the tether of the helicopter to just about everything. Maybe you could hook the tether of the helicopter to the human pod, and then you just fly it up there. You wouldn't have to climb the ladder with it. Oh, you know what? I should have saved. Stop. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's save. There's bad guys. Anything can happen. Yeah. Let's save. Let's be smart. Plus, we still got to get the boat over here. Ooh, paint. All right, let's do a quick save. We'll fly the helicopter, go get the boat, bring it over. Because we definitely need to have that closer. Because of the point of interest, or the POI of area of effect, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Batteries. Shiny. Slot 2. There we go. No need in having them over here. Yeah, because we need to get our helicopter back, or our boat back over here. And we get to fly the helicopter again. Yay! Okay, don't look, Laura. We got a couple of friends here. Okay, all good. Let's make sure we have fuel. How much fuel do we have? 305? Nice. Dude, you want to sit in the chair properly? Hello? That's, not how you sit in the chair. Seems like they still got some, little quirks with the helicopter. All right. There we go. Side saddle. Oh, it is so much easier. Oh. You gotta admit, I was going a little fast. I was coming in hot. Oop. Ha! Still a little hot. Ah! I'm on the ladder. So that happened. Okay. So that happened. It got wedged in the ladder. Flying's the easy part. It's the landing that sucks. Well. Whoops. I still contend it is a whole lot easier to fly. Even with that little... Yeah. It is a whole lot easier to fly. They've done good. They've done a good job. Alright. Quit wasting time, Steel. We need... Like how driving the boat is fine, it's docking it that gives me trouble. Haha. Yeah. You know. See, I don't have a problem driving the boat for the most part. And it is a whole lot easier. It's just, I just gotta take it a little slower. Gotta learn how to tilt it back and let it hover. You know, sort of things like that. It'll just take a little time to get used to. Hey, Mr. Bowie. You've drifted right into where I was turning. So that's your fault. I had right of way. I had the right of way. Do 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 do. Get our boat over here. Ah! We were going a little faster than I thought. Okay, back it up. Back the boat up. Back it up. Back it up. Ah. Oh. Pull! Pull, mighty mooring lines! Pull! Hello, leeches. 2 bugs. Yes, sorry, was AFK. You take human pods up the ladder, hold them overhead, and it helps to have the middle part facing you, not the glass. Oh, nice. Seriously? You're gonna get all bound there? Sometimes the mechanics gets a little quirky. Pull us in, nice and close. Come on now. You can do it. Come on. Come on, little mooring line. Pull us in there. No totem! Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Nice. Now pull the boat in around. Pull the boat around. Come on. Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough. Drop the anchor. Close enough. I can jump that. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it taking so much? All right, so that's now full. Neom. Then I need to hook this to this here. And then we're gonna build. Oh, we'll build 5. We'll build 5 of those. We got 2 of them on us already. Quality of life, loving it. And then, oh, the motor. Gotta put the motor back on. It may actually be beneficial for me to put the little motor back on. Make a small motor. Because I have such trouble flying it. Might be beneficial for me to, until I learn what I'm doing, put some training wheels on this thing. Make sure our boat is good. So it'll charge. Yeah, I was at the Lazarus complex and my boat wasn't charging. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was running out of power on the boat. I was running out of power at the Lazarus station. I'm like, what's going on? One of the main cables that connects all of the wind turbines and the solar panels wasn't connected. The cable come disconnected, like right over here. This cable right here, that all of those feed into, goes into this line. So it was only charging off of these 2 wind turbines back here. That was the only thing that was charging the boat, and that's why I was going through so much power. Took me a while to figure that one out. How that little line got lost or severed, don't know. I like to light up the dock there to keep bugs away. Run lights from the power on the boat. Yeah. And then I like to run a power down from here and then put a light up here as well, because it gets so dark in this little hole. And then whenever I bring the boat up, I hook the boat up and it lights up the whole dock. And then I usually put it all on a single button, so that way then I can turn it on and off when need be. So we're gonna drop these here. There we go. So when we come back, we can fire this up and finish that up. Okay. So now we got the boat over here. We'll do a quick save because everything's good. We're all in a good spot. Then we'll go over and while the batteries are still charging, we'll clear out the control center. Hopefully the batteries will charge while we're over there. Come back and we'll be able to launch this thing. Oh, but it's 9:30. Well, Two Bugs is probably going to be here for a while because he's at work. And so he's probably going to hang out with me for a while. I know Amanda, she's probably going to be headed for bed here soon because she's got to work tomorrow. It just kind of bugs me that we're somewhat close to actually launching this thing, but not really because still got to clear this out. We've got to build the power section for here. And then we still got to charge the rocket. No. We didn't do it, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't do it. I have to be a responsible adult. We came close. We came really close. But I figure we probably have another hour worth of work to launch the rocket. Probably have about another hour. Yep. Well, that was pretty good. Yeah, we got close. We got really darn close. I mean, the launches are kind of special. Yeah, and especially a launch on, the very first launch of 4.0. I don't want to rush it. Yeah. So what I think we're going to do is off stream, I'll run around and do a bunch of scrapping and clean up, get all that, get it all cleaned up. And then, I will stream tomorrow and I won't clear the command center or build anything over there. I won't do anything over at the command center, not without you guys. But I'll go ahead and I'll finish scrapping all of this stuff around here and down there. I'll just do, general cleanup of everything. And I'll probably charge the rocket off the stream, so then that's ready to go. But then tomorrow night, come back and join me again at 5:30 Pacific. That would be 8:30 Eastern time, and we'll continue. We will clear out the command center, and then we will launch a rocket tomorrow, and we'll send our 4 humans up into space. Yeah. So came close, everyone. We came so close. So I thank you all. Hey, hold on. CW says I set my rocket up on its own power supply. That way it's like trickle charges while I'm doing other stuff. and don't have to wait to use other things. Yeah. I stream usually around 5. I usually start at 5:36 p.m. every night. Sometimes I stream this. Sometimes I play Division 2 with my life partner in crime, Amanda Amazing there. The love of my life. But almost we stream pretty much every night. We do a variety of games. But yeah. Usually I start at like 5:36. Like tonight I started at 5:30 because I was hoping to get a little extra time and we could do it. So yeah. Let's see, who can we redirect to? Who can we redirect to? So sit back, just give me a moment. Let's see who's live right now that we can send all you fantastic, wonderful viewers over and we can raid somebody tonight. Excuse me. Is that Mountain I heard you say earlier? So I live in the Pacific Northwest, just outside of Seattle, Washington. So all of my times are Pacific times. So, we'll be back tomorrow, 5:30 Pacific. So 8:30 Eastern. And just one moment. Let's see who can we raid tonight? Excuse me. Do apologize. Oh, Absolute's playing, but I think he's probably going to be ending soon. Okay. Does anybody have any suggestions? I see Shenanigans is playing Dinkum. Buck Tifa's doing Taco Co-op Tuesday, so I don't know what she's playing. Purple Rock's Amy is doing Repo. Brobots is doing Icarus, but we've rated him recently. Thank you for the for that. Okay, a couple of dudes says, okay, I'm out. Have a good night. Thank you so much, couple of dudes. Let's raid Shenanigans. That's a nice, wholesome game. Yeah. All right, so I would just like to say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow night, 5:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Eastern time. And you all just sit back. You'll be redirected automatically to our friend Shenanigans. And you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Good night.